we go. we go. Timeout. Start it.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for your home team.
Here we go.
everyone here at 2K. Thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Williams, and it's Duncan. In at the four-man position. And for the Knicks,
Here we go.
We've got Smith, and it starts in at the shooting guard position. And it's the Knicks to start out. Pass to Smith. Here's Harper. They set the pick. 4 on the clock. Drops in the 3.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Ewing.
Team foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Smith outside. Pass to Harper. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Malone. It's stolen. Here's Ewing. No good with a layup. Here's Duncan. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Here's Oakley. Blocked. Outside, Hill. And there it is for him.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Harper.
Get there, get there.
Down low. Here's Ewing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
for your opponent team. Patrick Ewing.
And he sinks the second. 5 ticks left here in the half. Here's Kidd. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Kidd's gotten his second bucket.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Brooklyn out in front, leading by just 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. We've got Smith, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Outside, Williams. Connects from downtown. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
And for Brooklyn, they've got Jalen Williams, and it's Hill in at the 3. Oakley, the pass to Ewing. Shoots from the right block, and is blocked. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
To the away team.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Outside, Williams. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Williams has gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Pass to Smith. 7 seconds left here in the second half of the game. Here's Ewing. Crafty move. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. So he gets them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Pass to Duncan. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Timeout called, Knicks. Oakley, the pass to Harper. Inside. Here's Ewing. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
44 seconds left in the second half. Williams misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Shooting for the away team.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. 26 seconds left here in the half. There's the three. The rebound by Malone. Hill against Smith. Hill the pass to Kidd. Drains the triple. Ball stolen. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brett Berry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. So with James on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Hill. Jason Kidd is out there with Williams. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Duncan in at the 4. And for the Clippers,
Here we go.
Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Now here's Harden. To the middle. Here's Zubac. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot?
Oh!
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here is Harden. Leonard looking around. Over Hill. Leonard with the bucket.
You don't want to give Kawhi that kind of positioning. He doesn't waste good looks.
Right side Kidd. To the paint. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Powell. Back to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Right side Kidd. For 3, Williams. Good on the triple.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Outside, Jones. Outside, Leonard. Zubac, a screen on Hill. Hill against Leonard. Over Hill. Leonard, no luck. Hill against Leonard. Here's Duncan. And good that time. Duncan's got his first points of the game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
That'll do it for the first half. Brooklyn leads by 7. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. The veteran wings, Powell and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Powell kicks to Jones. Down low, here's Harden. No good. Good defense by Kidd. To the inside, Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Harden to pass to Zubac. Harden looking it over. Lays it up and banks it in.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
And the dunk by Duncan.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points. Harden outside, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and it creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Williams, that's for 2. Good in the assist to Kidd. Williams has got the lead up to 11 now for Brooklyn.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Walton's checked in for Malone. Jason Tatum comes in for Tim Duncan. James checked in for Grant Hill. And Rafer Alston is subbed in for Jason Kidd. Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for the Clippers. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And stolen by LeBron. On the wing, Williams. He's defended by Highland. Shot's good by Williams.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Jalen Williams, and it's Malone in at the 5. And for the Heat, they've got Tim Hardaway, and it's Brown in at the 4. And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. Outside Hardaway. And there's the screen. Takes it inside, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. Brooklyn with the ball. Kidd, the pass to Malone. Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Hardaway, no good. Pass to Hill from behind the arc. Rebound Miami. Here's Marley. Here's Hardaway. Five on the clock. Here's Marley. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Williams. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Marley to the paint. Morning. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Hill drives in. Hauled in by Brown. And it's Miami's ball. It's a three-point game. Mashburn, the pass to Morning. Buries it down low.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
The steal. Miami shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Williams' shot is good.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Kick out to Brown. Here's Mashburn. Good work defensively by Hill. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 3. And will return shortly. Brooklyn with the ball. 3-point lead on the floor for Brooklyn. They've got Williams, and it's Kidd in at the 1. And Williams punches it home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Hardaway. 36 seconds left in the second half of basketball. Clock at 6. Here's Mashburn. Check by Hill. Mashburn's shot is off.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
Outside Hardaway. Brown with a screen. Here's Mashburn. Deflected. They recover it. Now Williams. Pass to Duncan. Here's Kidd from the arc. They get the rebound. The kick out to Williams. Knocks it down from distance.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They need this. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. There's 38 seconds left here in the second half. Morning. Brooklyn pulls it in. Right side, Williams. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
For three, Hardaway gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Brooklyn with the ball. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Hill. And a miss there off the inbound. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you later.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. So with Thomas sitting on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Hill. Williams is out there with Kidd. Then there's Duncan. And it's Malone in at center, locking down the middle. And for Houston, Ori is out there with Thorpe. Then there's Maxwell. And it's Smith. And it's Olajuwon in at the five, roaming the paint.
Here we go.
So the Rockets win the tip. Smith scanning the floor. Pass to Maxwell. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game. And some nice passing there by Houston. Smith for three. Rebound, Brooklyn.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here is Smith. Pass to Thorpe. Clock at 6. Olajuwon on the wing. Over Malone. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
Here's Duncan. No good from outside. And it's Houston's ball. Olajuwon dishes to Smith. Pass to Thorpe. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the thing about Thorpe, I mean, as strong as he is, he's extremely agile. I mean, really gets up and down the floor beautifully.
And so Thorpe nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Maxwell. 29 seconds left here in the first half of the game. Thorpe with a screen on Kidd. Smith for three. Another miss by Houston. Brooklyn with the ball.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Pass to Olajuwon. Malone with some nice D. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back with you right after this.
The visiting team, 4.
Brooklyn with the ball. So Thomas sitting on the bench. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Williams is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Moses Malone. Then there's Hill. And it's Duncan in at the 4. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Malone kicks to Kidd. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Kidd's got the lead up to 1 now for Brooklyn. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. 20 seconds left here in the second half of the game. Malone against Olajuwon. Thorpe. Kidd grabs the board. From the baseline. Stolen. Olajuwon with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Maxwell. Rebound, Brooklyn. Hill looking it over. He takes it in. Yes!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Timeout called. Rockets. What do you think we're going to see here?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
44 seconds left to play in the second half.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Timeout called. Rockets. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
Timeout called, Rockets. And what's their best move at this point?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
35 seconds left here in the second half. Here's Smith. The Rockets with another miss.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
And here's a timeout now from Coach Rudy Tomjanovich. .27 seconds left in the second half of basketball. Brooklyn with the ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Williams' shot is off. And here's Maxwell from beyond the arc. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
The shot by Ori, no good. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And, Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Chris Dan Van Gundy.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Jalen Williams, and it's Hill in at the 3. We've got Kevin Love, and it's Money in at the point guard position.
Here we go.
Outside Love. Pass to Finley. Shoots over Hill. Hits the front of the rim and out. And Brooklyn with possession here. Williams passes to Malone. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, Malone showing you the bounce. High he got up there, dunking comes pretty easy to him. It's quite easy when you get that high up.
Now here's Love. Money. It's hauled in by Hill. Duncan, the pass to Malone. Oh, he missed the chippy right there. And here's Love. Pass to Money. Back to Love. Here's Money. There's a screen by Love. 6 on the shot clock. Money. Pass to Jones. Here's Money. From deep. The rebound by Duncan. Outside, Williams. Yep, that one goes.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here. And that one misses. Wallace, left side. Pass to Money. The three is up. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
You know, Love is, as we've seen, a solid passer for a big man. Great at breaking down the defense and firing the pass to an open teammate.
Good on the bucket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Wallace outside. Outside Love. Fires the three. The rebound by Malone. Williams on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Love, high post. It's tipped. Here's Jones. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this. We've got Kevin Love. And it's Jones in at the center position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Down low, kids' assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping them get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to a shot, that's good work.
Here's Wallace. Following the bucket by Brooklyn. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Wallace. Here's Money. Back to Wallace. Pass to Love. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Out to the right wing. Here's Kidd. Fires in the triple. Kidd's got 7.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Here's Money. There's a screen by Love. He got a piece of it.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Out left to the wing. Hill for 3. Counted from distance.
Timeout. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Pass to Lynn. A shot to stop the run. Brooklyn pulls it in. 36 seconds left in the second half. Here's Alston. No good on the triple. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates, a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
They set the pick. On the wing, Davis. For 3, James sends it home from three-point land. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Jalen Williams, and it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. They've got Williams, and it's Wall in at the point.
Here we go.
Pass to Duncan. Unloads. Second shot opportunity. It's tipped. And Brooklyn with possession here. Williams from long range. Buries it from 3.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Williams passes to Duncan. Left side Wall. Here's Duncan. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Left side Wall. Releases. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Wall. Williams against Hill. Williams passes to Hill. Three-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Wall. Second chance shot. Malone can't get it to go. Here's Kidd. Wall covering. Kidd, the pass to Malone. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Hill against Williams. And there's a pick. Fades. Williams grabs the board. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Duncan. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yes, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Outside Wall. Looking to end the run. Nails it from beyond the arc. Here's Kidd. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
That'll do it for the first half. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. They've got John Wall, and it's Hill in a 2-guard. Kidd, the pass to Williams. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
And for Brooklyn, they've got Williams, and it's Hill in at the 3, the small forward. It's Hill with the drive. Here's Duncan. Brooklyn pulls it in. Williams from long range. Hits a 3-pointer. Williams has got 9.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Hill can't connect.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Kidd, the pass to Williams. No good from outside. Pass to Hill. Wide open look. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 55 seconds left to play here in the second half. Hill against Williams. Hill, the pass to Kidd. Here's Duncan. The 3. And Wall pulls it down. And here comes the break. Pass to Williams. Wall looking over the floor. The rebound by Duncan.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Fires from deep. The shot by Kidd, no good. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be Brooklyn going up against Houston. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. And it's going to be Houston off the tip. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
I got him.
Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Pass to Ingram. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Curry outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
And so Curry will bring it up for Houston. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Williams.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And he gets the bucket.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
They retain possession. Chamberlain a screen. It's Curry outside. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. And here's Kidd from the arc. Drops in the tray.
The concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
Now Williams, after the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And it's Ingram missing. Brooklyn leading by 4. From the arc. And again, no good by Brooklyn. 1:22 left to play in the first. Curry way outside. The offensive rebound. This one for 3. A rebound by Kidd.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Williams. Rejected by Ingram.
And that wingspan of Ingram can sneak up on you. He is long.
To the inside. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Houston trails by 4. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Can they get it? Outside for Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Houston. Here's Tatum. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
It's good.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Now Curry. 6 points for him. Picked by Williams. For the 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. Brooklyn leads by 5. And we've got more action. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Houston trails by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Brad Hill picks one up. If you mention the best players in the NBA doors, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How has he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Pass to Alston. And here is Walton. Tatum with it. Covered by Giannis. That shot off. Curry way outside. And here's Chamberlain. He has yet to score. Curry with it. 5 to shoot. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Into the lane. Alston, good.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Giannis high post. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry looking it over. Another miss by Houston. Left side Williams. James in the high post. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. James misses. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Houston. Trailing by 5. And the layup falls.
Let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
And the dunk by James.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Here's Curry with the 3. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And it's LeBron James with the 3. James has got the lead up to 5 now for Brooklyn. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Giannis outside. Outside Curry. Back to Giannis. Using his size, Giannis.
And when Giannis is hitting that midi, best of luck. He truly becomes unguardable.
On the wing, Williams. The three. It's hauled in by Giannis. Houston trails by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Houston again with the bucket. Brooklyn with the ball. Throws it down, JT!
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Chamberlain a screen. And Walton sends it back. Outside Tatum. Williams for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today. Right side, Williams. And here's James outside. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Curry from deep three-point land. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Oh, he nailed it.
And it counts. Wow, what a shot. And listen to this place explode.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Brooklyn leading by 3. Fires from deep. Nice shot by Jamison. Jamison's got the first bucket of the third here for Brooklyn.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Thomas.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Houston trails by 5. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Ingram. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Shot clock at 6. It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. And with a minute gone, the second half is underway. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Thomas. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside Curry. Fires from way outside. And that's collected by Malone.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Houston trails by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Thomas. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area. Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Houston moving it around. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Drills the 3-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it all tied up now for Houston. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the third. Kidd with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Walton. No good on the three. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
For Brooklyn, they look good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And so he makes both from the line.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Chamberlain a screen to the paint. Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
James slams it in.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Screen by Giannis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Walton. Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Brooklyn leading by 4. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Kidd. It's rebounded by Houston.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Back to Ingram. Pass to Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Lets the 3 fly. The shot missing. Near the 3-point line, it's red. And we've reached the end of the third. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Houston. 4-point game.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Pass to Alston. Lets it go from deep. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Curry. Now Chamberlain, guarded by Tatum. Shot clock at 3. There it goes, Antetokounmpo. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Brooklyn leading by 4. Count it, good.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
Screen by Giannis. Outside Curry. Carries it from 3-point range.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Malone with the block.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Malone with the block. Here's Duncan. Pass to Kidd. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Kidd. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. On its way from Curry for 2. Another miss by Houston. Brooklyn leading by 5. Hill with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Here's Chamberlain. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
No, just beautiful setup. They found the size mismatch inside, delivered when they really needed it.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
It's the first that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Curry outside. Grant Hill grabs the miss.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Pass to Malone. Outside Hill. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Kid, no good. .56 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
They recover.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
It's Curry outside. Grant Hill grabs the miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Malone. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Malone's got the lead up to 9 now for Brooklyn.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
For 3, Hill. No good that time. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. And here's Charlotte now. Now here's Paul.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Pass to Garnett. Just 5 on the clock. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Nice shot by Duncan.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys, such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
Now here's Williams. Malone controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And Russell's got the ball here for Charlotte. 6-point game. Pass to Garnett. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, what a delivery. The catch and shoot for Garnett. Perfect.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Williams from long range. Buries it from 3. Williams has got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Paul. Here's Garnett. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Shot's blocked. They recover it. Now Anthony. The kick out to Paul. Here's West. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Williams misses.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
They set the pick. Here's Paul. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Charlotte shooting their first free throw of the game.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Paul. From deep. Williams grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's James. It's tipped.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Pass to Alston. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Both teams will make substitutions. Charlotte's shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Pass to West. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And Charlotte making a change here. So he gets them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
James with the ball. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Charlotte on top. They lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get under. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Charlotte?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
Charlotte leading by 3. Miller left side. Pass to Hibbert. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now Williams. The 3 sends it home from three-point land. Williams has got 8.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Miller outside. Inside. Got a hand on it. Outside, Hill. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for Charlotte.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for Charlotte. Number 5, A.J. Johnson.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Hibbert. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man. Clearly nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
It's Johnson with a drive. Now here's Martin. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Brooklyn making a switch here.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for Brooklyn.
Miller outside. 6 to shoot. And there's a pick. Second chance shot. Here's Hibbert. Banked it in off the glass. Hibbert's got 6 here in the quarter.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Williams from long range. Charlotte leading by 3. Here's Johnson. Here's Hibbert. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Banchero. Goes up again. Banchero from close range.
I mean, 6'10", about 250, Banchero imposing his will inside.
The kick out to Williams. Outside, Hill. That three's off the mark. 59 seconds left to play in the first half. And there's the screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Outside, Williams. .43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Tipped. For 3, James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
To the right side. Gasol with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Miller. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
How about the hustle from Marc Gasol, just working the glass to perfection.
Williams. That one goes in.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Williams no good on that one. Here's Banchero. Oh, watches the slam dunk finish.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 1. Outside, Hill nails it from 3. Hill's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
To the inside. Here's Hibbert. And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Hill for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Pass to Hibbert. Gasol with it. Hill with the steal. Here's Williams. Here's Malone. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. Malone's got 7.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Hill. Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Green to stop the run. And the layup is up and in. Hibbert's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. everyone here at 2K. Thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. And here's Memphis's starting group. They've got Rudy Gay. Marc Gasol is out there with Mike Conley. And it's Allen in at the 2. And for Brooklyn, they've got Jalen Williams. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. And it's the Grizzlies to start it out. Pass to Randolph. Gay outside. This one for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Duncan. And he jams it home with authority.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Allen outside. Pass to Gasol. Shoots. Second chance effort. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Kidd. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gay outside. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gasol. Pass to Randolph. Fires for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And so it's Memphis with it. 4-point game. Here's Randolph. Pass to Gasol. Fires from deep. The rebound by Duncan.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Williams passes to Duncan. The three-pointer off the mark. Into the lane. Randolph misses. Williams against Allen. Pass to Kidd. 4-3. They grab their own miss. Malone, pass to Hill. Shoots over Allen. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Timeout called. Memphis. Here's Allen. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gay attacking. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside, Hill. It's Thomas on the wing. The three is up. Drills it from deep.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Gay outside. They set the screen. To the middle. Here's Gasol. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Green's checked in for Gasol. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Memphis trails by 9. Pass to Green. Here's Roten. Here's Randolph. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Here we go. Three-pointer. To the left side wing. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it in. Malone's got 6 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
The offensive rebound. Gay against Hill. And it's Gay with the miss. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Basket counts.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Gay. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, good whistle there.
These are, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The play is under video review under NBA.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Brooklyn leading by 11. Thomas, left side. Pass to James. Launches a three. That one doesn't drop. 1 second left. The shot misses. And so it's Brooklyn. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And Tatum's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Jason Tatum out here with James. And it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Tatum, good.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
And for Memphis, Green out there with Miller. Then there's Marc Gasol. Then it's Smith. Here's Gasol. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Malone gets it to go.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Now here's Smith. Pass to Gasol. He got a piece of it. And they're on the break. Here's Malone. Gasol grabs the board. Memphis trails by 15. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
And so it's Memphis with it. On the wing, Green. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Gasol misses. Brooklyn leading by 18. Among the best in the NBA for a few years now. Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
Timeout called. Memphis. Memphis trails by 21. Conley looking for an opening. Here's Randolph. No good. Unable to end this run.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Kid's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Henderson finds Conley. Back to Henderson. Pass to Conley. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
Williams passes to Tatum. Shoots over Davis. Tatum can't hit.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Here's Alston. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. Alston's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yes, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Pass to Randolph. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Williams punches it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong fighter. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Some changes for Memphis. Miller's checked in for Green. Gay comes in for Davis. And it's Brown in for Henderson. Williams' shot is good.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Randolph, hounded by Tatum. Randolph passes to Gay. 4 on the clock. They set a pick. And again, it's Memphis missing. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Kidd. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Kidd's got 5 points.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Miller outside. Here's Randolph, hounded by Tatum. Pass to Gay. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
The kick to Tatum. Launches it. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Gay outside. Down low. Here's Randolph. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Randolph's got 7 now in this quarter.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Williams up top from behind the arc. Memphis with a rebound. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Conley. Denied by Tatum.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
And finished by Tatum. Wow.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. He can't get it to go, and so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
All right, time for an injury report.
Yes, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Memphis. Unfortunately, it doesn't sound good at all. He's likely going to be out for a while. Initially, a return to the floor was in question, but now that's been answered with a resounding yes. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
They've got Williams, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. And so it's Memphis with it, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Allen outside, pass to Gasol. Shakes him. Off the window, it's good.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Duncan, the pass to Malone. Ball stolen. Here's Gay. Brooklyn pulls it in. Hill's got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams from long range gets the 3 to fall. Williams has got 8 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Gay, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Memphis shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw good from Gay. Both free throws good from Gay. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. Stolen by Conley. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Memphis shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And so it's Memphis with it. Timeout. Memphis.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Gasol up top. Puts it up. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Gasol's got 4 points now in the quarter. For three, James. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Gay. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Memphis shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Rudy Gay. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Conley passes to Gasol. Jamison grabs a board. Here's Walton. Here's Powell. Gets it to go from the corner. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Gay outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Randolph. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Gay drains the triple. Gay's got 10 points in the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
The shot by Jamison, no good. Here's Randolph. Tipped. James outside. Memphis with a rebound. Picked it. Lets it fly. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Allen attacking. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Brooklyn leading by 23. Pass to James. Here's Jamison. The 3 is up. That shot is off. Gay outside. And here's Gasol. Outside Conley. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Pass to Randolph. And he dunks it down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And the shot goes in.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Conley passes to Randolph. Allen outside. 17-foot shot on the way. And Walton pulls it down. Here's Thomas for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Brooklyn out in front, running away with this one. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Green, and it's Randolph in at the 5, roaming the paint. For 3, Conley. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Red can't get it to go. Here's Randolph. Pass to Roten. Now here's Conley. Here's Randolph. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Alston, the pass to Tatum. Gets the trifecta.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Pass to Randolph. Blocked! And they recover it. Conley tries again. Randolph misses. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Memphis making a switch here. Miller's checked in. Both free throws good from James. And it's Conley with the ball for Memphis. Uses the glass on the layup.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
Here's Alston. And that one drops.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Walton. He goes up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's Roten. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum from long range. They get the rebound. There's the 3. They shoot again. Walton's shot is off.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Alston, the pass to Walton. Going inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And that one's good from Conley.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Red. Count it. Good.
Just making it look good. The finger roll. Such a classy move.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Now Conley to the paint. James with a steal. Here's Walton. Pass to Red for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Red's got 5 points now in the quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Green. Outside Conley to the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Randolph. Shoots over Tatum. Randolph gets the bucket.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He drops it from range.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Roten. Pass to Randolph. Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
James. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Roten. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance. Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. I'm Brian Anderson at the table with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Williams, and it's Hill in at the 3. And for Dallas, and it's Terry in at the 2 spot.
Here we go.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Here's Kidd. Pass to Terry. Takes a 3. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Kidd. Outside, Hill. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Terry. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Williams passes to Kidd. Here's Malone. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And so he makes both from the line.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Kidd, the pass to Chandler. They set the pick. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
This is where size helps Chandler out tremendously. He knows he's got the upper hand in there and great at going into the contact.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Deflected! And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Terry. Here's the pick. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Williams. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
Here's Terry. Again, the miss by Dallas. Terry's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Williams passes to Duncan. Can't get it to fall.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Terry. The 3 ball. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Butler's checked in for Dallas. Terry's gone 2 for 5 from 3-point range. Tatum from long range knocks down the long J.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Here's Terry. He has 6. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Terry. Inside. Here's Chandler. Down in the low post. It goes.
Chandler skilled on the inside. Not many defenders are going to match up with his size down there.
Here's Alston. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Outside Butler. There's a screen with the drive. Offensive rebound. Missed inside. Right side Tatum. Lays it up and banks it in. Tatum's got 5.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
A minute 31 left in the first. Here's Terry. He's got 6. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game. And Dallas making a change here. Berea's checked in. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 3-point game. Here's Alston. Shoots over Berea. Here's Powell. For 3, James. The shot off that time. And so it's Dallas with it. Outside Berea. Pulls up on the wing. Brooklyn pulls it in. Tatum from long range. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
He rifled that one in from distance. 9 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Rejected by James.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
Tatum finds James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Here's Terry. Powell covers. It's deflected. From outside the arc. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
They've got J.J. Barea, and it's Nowitzki in at the 5, down low. And for Brooklyn, we've got LeBron James. He's out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Nowitzki missing. Brooklyn leading by 8. And for Dallas, they've got J.J. Barea, and it's Stojakovic in at the 4-man position. Oh, LeBron buries the 3.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Outside Butler. Pass to Stevenson. The 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. It's James on the wing. Butler covering. Here's Malone. The shot's good on the assist by James.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Stojakovic no good. Brooklyn leading by 13. Duncan no good.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Nowitzki, some very quick points for him on that possession.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Barea. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. Dallas trails by 9. Nowitzki, pass to Kidd. Back to Barea. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Hill for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the inside. And it's rejected. Duncan, the pass to Malone. 19-footer. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Stojakovic. Connects on the 17-footer. Stojakovic has got his first bucket in this one.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look, a great setup for the bucket.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Kidd. He's scoreless. Walton passes to Tatum. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And Dallas with possession. They've gone on an 8-0 run. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Walton. Counted from distance. Walton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the layup. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
56 seconds left in the first half. Here's Terry. Nails it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Tatum can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Marion. Here's Chandler. Here's Terry. Williams defending. 5 on the clock. Here's Kidd. They get it back. Fires the 3. That shot off. Brooklyn leading by 5. Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. Marion passes to Kidd. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. They've got Jalen Williams, and it's Duncan in at the power forward position. Dallas trails by 5. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Terry. Here's the 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Williams from long range drops in the 3. Williams has got 5.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Here's Nowitzki. In transition, here they come. Here's Kidd. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Pass to Terry. Fires the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Williams passes to Duncan. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. It's also good, so he hits both free throws. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to review the game plan.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Now here's Thomas. Pass to Powell. Gets the 3 ball to go. Powell's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Good play by Powell. Just a strong field to take the 3 that time.
And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B.A. Norman Powell has consistently been in that be-ready club off the bench. I mean, he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is. He knows his role.
Kidd, the pass to Marion. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's foul number 2 for him. To the left wing. Here's Marion. Hits a 3-pointer. Marion's got 7 points in the game.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Powell finds James. Back to Powell. Here's Terry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Beyond the arc. Kidd with a rebound. Dallas trails by 10. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Powell for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Powell's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Marion passes to Kidd. Over Thomas. The shot by Kidd, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
You got a piece of it. It's tipped. Thomas passes to Walton. Out to James. From downtown. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Yeah, there's just no guarding LeBron James when this shot looks this comfortable. That's 3 more.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, maybe he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
Butler's checked in for Dallas. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. A minute 29 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Pass to Terry. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Outside Butler. There's a screen. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Stevenson, he's checked in for Dallas. Barea comes in for Terry. Outside Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki, and there's the rejection.
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
And Dallas making a change here. Brooklyn leading by 11. 35 seconds left in the 3rd. And that one drops for him. Kid's got 4 points this quarter.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Right side Stevenson. There's There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Barea. There's a screen. He buries it from 3. Barea's got 7.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And so it's Brooklyn earning this break in the action, up 10. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Butler, and it's Kidd in at the shooting guard position. Here's Terry. And Walton pulls it down.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
That's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. On defense, the visiting team. Pass to Butler. Unable to get that one. Brooklyn leading by 12. And here is Williams. Hill with it. Shoots from 14. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Kidd's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Stojakovic. It's hauled in by Hill. Brooklyn with the ball. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Butler. And the bucket is good. Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brett.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Brooklyn leading by 12. To the wing, right side. Hill for 3. Knocks down the triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Pass to Marion. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Duncan, the pass to Williams. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Dallas trails by 18. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Kidd. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's Williams. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
LeBron, he's checked in for Hill. Here's Terry. Williams defending. Here's Nowitzki. Merritt. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Kidd, the pass to Duncan. James, outside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. A minute and a half left in the final quarter. Here's Kidd. Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Williams grabs the board. Brooklyn leading by 14. Here's Malone. The kick out to Williams. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. Can't hit that one.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Kidd with the bucket. And Brooklyn leads by 16.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And Brooklyn with possession here. For three, James. The rebound by Chandler. And Dallas with possession. Here's Marion. And that one's good. Outside, Williams. Offensive board. And he slams it in one-handed. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Moments away, it'll be Brooklyn going up against the Pelicans. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Wells, Chandler out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Stojakovic in at the 3 spot. And for Brooklyn, Duncan out there with Hill. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Williams. And it's Malone in at the 5, home in the paint.
Here we go.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Al Paul. Pass to Wells from outside the arc. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. Makes it off the glass.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's Paul. Now here's Stojakovic. Here's Wells. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Here's Duncan. From outside, off the mark. And here are the Pelicans. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, Brooklyn. Stojakovic, the pass to West. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And the dunk by Chandler.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Here's Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Paul surveying the floor. Driving to the basket. Now here's Wells. He's guarded by Williams. Good on the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's West. Back to Paul. Puts up a deep 3. And that's collected by Malone.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's West. After the basket by Brooklyn. Stojakovic, the pass to Paul. To the paint. The shot by Wells, no good. Wells has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And here's Hill for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Brooklyn leading by 5. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Hill's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement
timeout.
Early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive. Instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans. Some changes for Brooklyn. Tatum, he's checked in for Malone. And Rafer Alston is subbed in for Jason Kidd. Here's Chandler. Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Peterson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Grant Hill picks one up.
And I love when Peterson plays with that energy. When he's looking to score, it really puts pressure on the defense.
Good on the second free throw. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Ball against Alston. Outside Williams. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Right side Tatum. Outside Hill. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Paul kicks to Stojakovic. Over in the corner, Chandler. To the middle. The kick out to Anderson. Down low. Shot clock at 5. And Paul with the basket on the assist by Anderson. So it's Brooklyn now. Here is Alston. Tatum, that's for 2. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Paul. From 17 feet out. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Sinks the triple.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Paul outside. High arcing shot. Duncan with the block. The 3 from Hill. And it's in. Oh, wow. He nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from Brooklyn, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So with Williams on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Moses Malone out there with Tatum. Then there's Rafer Alston. Then it's James. And it's Thomas in at the 1 spot. West setting the pick for Jackson. Drills it from outside. Jackson's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Pelicans.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
Alston, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. The kick out to Tatum. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Alston can't get it to go. New Orleans trails by 11. Outside Collins. West. The shot's good.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
They get it again, and we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Jalen Williams is checked in for Brooklyn. Kidd comes in for Rafer Alston. And then for New Orleans, Stojakovic comes in for Anderson. And Wells is subbed in for Collins. On the wing, Malone. Still without a basket. And that one drops.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Wells with it, working on Williams. West with a wide open look. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Outside Williams. Back to LeBron. The three-pointer off the mark. New Orleans trails by 11. Pass to Peterson. Now here's Jackson. Here's Peterson. Three-pointer. No good on that one. Outside Kidd. James dishes to Kidd. The three. He doesn't hit that one. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Kicks it out to James. Takes a three. That one falls coming off of Thomas's feet. James has got the lead up to 12 now for Brooklyn. James has gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Good on the triple.
And how about that quick fire release from Stojakovic? Just a tremendous shooter. The D has to get up on him, even as the pass is coming his way.
New Orleans trails by 9. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Outside Williams. Lets it go with the three. James, no good. LeBron's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Jackson against Kidd. Pass to Peterson. And here is West. Shoots over Malone. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from West.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Some changes for Brooklyn. Duncan comes in for LeBron. And it's Hill in for Isaiah Thomas. Tyson Chandler, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Paul comes in for Jackson. Brooklyn leading by 4. Kidd passes to Hill. Shoots over Wells. And there's Grant Hill on the assist by Kidd. 10 points for Hill. Hill's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. To the inside. Wells kicks to Chandler. New Orleans moving it around. Picked by West. Stojakovic, the pass to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Stojakovic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And there's the call on Chandler. That's his first foul. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Williams kicks to Duncan. No good on the three. New Orleans trails by 6. Pass to Paul. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. Williams with the block. Duncan left side. There's the three. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And so it's Brooklyn in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We come back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. So for New Orleans right now, Peja Stojakovic is out there with West. Then it's Chandler. Then there's Wells. And it's Paul at the point. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Duncan just out-muscling the defense and finishing through the contact.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game. New Orleans trails by 12. West outside. Pass to Wells. Inside from 6 away. Chandler with the bucket, getting it done inside. Chandler's got 6.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard, doing his job out there.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Paul with the 3, hands it from downtown. He's got 5.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Outside for Kidd. Here's the 3. And Paul pulls it down. Williams passes to Duncan. Back to Williams. From the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The shot by Paul, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
For 3, Kidd. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Paul. West outside. Wells wide open. And the Pelicans miss again. Brooklyn leading by 9. Duncan throws it down.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension. possession there and just hammering it home.
West passes to Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
New Orleans trails by 9. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Paul kicks to Wells. Lobbed up there for Chandler. It's stolen by Hill.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Williams dishes to Kidd. Drains the three-pointer. Kidd's got 5 now.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And Brooklyn making a change here. Alston's checked in, and the Pelicans making a change here as well. Peterson's checked in, and it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. A 12-point game. Pass to West. Now, here is Stojakovic. He's guarded by Williams. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Brooklyn with the ball. And Duncan with the basket on the assist from Moses Malone. Duncan's got the lead up to 14 now for Brooklyn. And here is Paul. He's got 5. Chandler outside. And stolen by Malone. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. And Hill throws it down.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Paul passes to Stojakovic. Here's Peterson. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Brooklyn leading by 16. Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Hill. Outside Williams. Shoots the 3. Peterson grabs the miss.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Paul fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Paul's got 8 points.
Talk about having unlimited confidence. Love seeing Paul pull up from way downtown.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Duncan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Peja Stojakovic.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's A consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
First one falls for him. Brooklyn making some changes. James checked in for Williams. And Isaiah Thomas is subbed in for Grant Hill. New Orleans also making some changes. Anderson, he's checked in for Chandler. Brown comes in for Stojakovic. And it's Fargo in for Chris Paul. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Alston. New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Duncan. And Brown drops them both. Brooklyn leading by 13. The three from Tatum. Good, and it's Thomas picking up the assist. Tatum's got his first 3 points of the game.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Here's Pargo. Just 5 on the clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From deep LeBron. That shot is off. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Brooklyn leads by 16. Don't go anywhere. The final. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Thomas sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Rafer Alston is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Walton. And it's Williams at the small forward. Nailed from three-point land. And Brooklyn leads by 19.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Pass to Stojakovic. Lets the three fly. And he's good on the three ball.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Kidd with the bucket.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Lobbed up there for Wells. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Alston kicks to Kidd. The tray. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Stojakovic, the pass to Jackson. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Clock at 6. And it's Stojakovic missing. Brooklyn leading by 16. To the paint. Alston passes to Williams. Pass to Kidd. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Wells has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jackson against Alston. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Tatum for 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. New Orleans trails by 16. Broke loose. Driving the lane. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
And we may have an injury here that does not look good.
And, boy, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
Grant Hill, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Alston kicks to Hill. The shot's good. Alston making the play. Alston's got 3 assists in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's stolen by Duncan. Alston with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Here's Hill. Back to Alston. Fires for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And, guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Brooklyn?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Kidd passes to Malone. The 3 from Hill. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Kidd kicks to Hill. 3-pointer. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Duncan can't hit. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're down by 26. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Grant Hill.
And, guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is under review.
A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hall. Brooklyn with the rebound. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wells. Paul with the ball. Peterson the pass to Wells. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps. And the...
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. Here's the starting group for Houston. Ori is out there with Thorpe. Then it's Smith. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Maxwell in at the shooting guard. And for Brooklyn, Duncan out there with Malone. Then it's Hill.
Here we go.
Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Williams at the 2 spot. Tip-off goes to Houston. Smith with it. Pass to Maxwell. Ori screen on Williams. 6 to shoot. Maxwell's shot is no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
Duncan finds Williams. Off the left rim and out.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Thorpe. Outside, Ori. Now, here's Olajuwon. He's covered by Malone. Clock is at 3. Olajuwon, no luck. Brooklyn with the ball to the inside. Duncan. Ori with the rebound.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
And finally, somebody knocks down a shot. This has not been pretty thus far.
Hill drives in, and he makes that one.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Now here is Smith. Pass to Ori. At the elbow, Olajuwon. Olajuwon controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Rafer Alston has checked in for Brooklyn. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Cassell's checked in. Williams for three. It's rebounded.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. And tonight, we'll see the Rockets as they go up against Brooklyn. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. So the Houston starting five. And for Brooklyn, they've got Jalen Williams, and it's Hill in at the three. It'll be the Rockets off the tip. Here's Smith. Over to the wing. Soft touch off the glass.
Look, when Olajuwon has the ball inside, there's not a lot you can do. He is extremely gifted in close.
Pass to Kidd. Lets the three fly. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Smith outside. Knocked loose. To the paint. Here's Duncan. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, that's a powerful throwdown by Duncan. He saw an opening there and took full advantage of it.
Smith outside. Pass to Thorpe. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Olajuwon. The rebound by Duncan.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Hill for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Smith outside. Pass to Ori.
Brooklyn foul. Grant Hill. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half in. Ori passes to Maxwell. For 3, Smith. To end the run.
We'd expect nothing less than stifling coverage from Duncan. His effort level on the defensive end, extremely consistent.
They get it again. Pass to Kidd. The kick out to Williams. Off target from outside. It's a 6-point game. Here's Maxwell. Smith outside. Here's Thorpe. Clock at 6. Over to the left wing. Here's Olajuwon. It's hauled in by Hill.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
And it's Williams with the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Timeout called. Houston. Here's Cassell. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
Brooklyn foul. Rafer Alston. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Cassell. Pass to Ori. Here's Olajuwon. Swatted away. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Off the inbound, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Houston trails by 8. To stop the drive, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And, you know, Sam Cassell is about as reliable as it gets, guys. I mean, he's an excellent scorer who does a nice job running the offense and doesn't shy away from big moments either.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this game. He knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Cassell passes to Olajuwon. Here's Cassell. Here's Maxwell. No points yet. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Hill. Houston with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Houston trails by 8. Olajuwon passes to Cassell. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Cassell's got 5.
Confidence in Cassell is hand in hand, especially in his 3-ball.
And it's Houston's ball. Olajuwon passes to Cassell. Here's Ellie. Pass to Olajuwon. The fadeaway. And it's in there.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Duncan. And he banks in the layup. Duncan's got his second basket of the game.
Too easy there for Duncan. I mean, he's got such balance and a high skill level, able to play through contact effortlessly.
Yep, that one goes.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Hill for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Cassell. 7 points in the game. Lets it fly. No good that time. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made a enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Brooklyn leading by 3. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Malone in at the 5. For 3, James can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And for the Rockets, to the middle. And it's Curitan missing. Brooklyn with the ball. And here's Thomas from the arc. The rebound by Ori. Shoots over Tatum. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Ori's got his first 2 points.
Well, add that to the list of things that Ori can do for you. Knock down the medium range jumper.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. So both teams making some changes here. Porter against Smith. Pass to Walton. Three-pointer. Brooklyn, no good that time either. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Now here's Smith from the arc. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Walk up 2 there.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Smith into the lane. Rejected by James. Jamison passes to Walton. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Pass to Ori. Got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Number 33, Otis Thorpe.
Second quarter here. Just over a minute and a half played. Here's Bullard. Williams grabs the board. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Walton. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Smith. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Cassell. Williams defending. Shot clock at 5. Ori's shot is off. Let's go with a 3. Williams, that's good. And it's a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Smith. Here's Cassell. Houston with another miss. Brooklyn with the ball. Right now on a 9-0 run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Tatum, he's checked in for James. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
Brooklyn foul. Grant Hill. Second personal foul. First team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Cassell.
Yeah, with his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to be a lockdown defender.
Williams on the wing. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Houston trails by 12. Smith outside. Here's Olajuwon.
You know, excellent defense there. We talk about the mental acuity of Walton. I mean, he reads that play all the way. Nicely done.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for the Rockets. Robert Horry. Vernon Maxwell.
Pass to Horry. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
The first free throw is good.
What you like about Robert Horry is his reliability. I mean, his team knows exactly what they can expect from him, and he delivers what they expect time and time again.
There's the drive.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Walton. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Now here's Smith. Still no points. Out to the right wing. Shoots a fadeaway. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Houston trails by 16. Here's Horry. Williams grabs the board. Here's Kidd. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The intelligence of Kidd coming into play on offense. He makes sure to draw the foul while shooting.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first but misses the second. Olajuwon passes to Smith. For three. And the three-pointer goes. Outside, Williams. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
They already had the momentum going to the break. Now they've got even more of it.
And so it's Brooklyn looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Jalen Williams, and it's Duncan in at the force line.